with Skechers slip-ins, I just
what's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm having a very productive day, chat. Let's lower the volume a little bit. I hope everyone having a fantastic day. Hell yeah. Today we are actually gonna continue playing with the Assassin and the Templar, two very special classes in one of the best roguelike games I have played in a very long while, and I've been actually playing roguelike games for like decades, what feels like now, you know. Roguelite, okay? Roguelite in the chat. Let me just see all the settings. Hello, hello, hello. Everything seems fine. We're also streaming on Steam. If you actually go to the page of the game, so if you go here, you can actually see the stream. Hell yeah. In the app, of course, it's inside of the app. Alright. The Steam, you know, software. Alright. Hopefully, everyone's having a fantastic day. Let's start immediately. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. We're there. We're back. Okay. Let's place it like this. Let's put it like this. Let's turn off the... Let's turn on the beautiful music, because we have some other beautiful music in the midst from this game. It's nice, ambiental, it's fair. It doesn't actually stay when you click off it, but it is what it is. Always show Ascension skin. Now I'm not sure what that means, the Ascension skin. But that's fine. There's probably something like you gain a specialist skin if you achieve some level of the Ascension. I'm of course not sure 100%, but it seems like it. Anyway, hopefully every one of you is doing amazing. I just love the explosion. The emote explosion that's happening on the screen every time I use the emote button, you know? Anyway. Close this. Let me ban a bot on the kick. Okay, we're good. Also, thank you very much for the subscription, even before the stream officially started, to Diana Laura Torres Carriera. I'm sorry for the accent and everything, but it's a beautiful name, okay? Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the stream and enjoying the game as well. I'm having a lot of fun with the game. Let me increase the volume for the game so I actually hear something. Good. Let's actually begin. So today, chat, today we're gonna play the special classes. Yesterday we have played with the wizard. The wizard is actually incredible, like a very fantastic class, very powerful as well. It has also in a single class, it has many ways to actually play, depending on, of course, the skills that you've chosen and the armor sets. It's essentially completely it can have completely changed the way that you play the class, the wizard. Extremely powerful. And afterwards we played the warrior on essential level 2, using the Templar set, and in the end we actually won. So we unlocked the Templar as well. So today, in today's stream, we'll actually play with the Assassin, which seems so unbelievably fun to play, and with the Templar. Both are unique in the way that they function, as in the Assassin is like a different rogue. I guess it starts with the poison build, right? And the Templar is kind of like the warrior, but except it starts almost like a Templar, right? With probably holy spells and stuff like that. Anyway, I believe we'll start first with the Templar. It's gonna be Ascension level 2 because we have just unlocked the class, even though we have completed, so let me show you. Even though we have completed the Essential level 2 with the Warrior and we have unlocked the Essential level 3, we still have to start anew with Templar. It's a completely, you know, new class and everything. It's not the same, you know. Interesting. Okay, and we do have a choice, chat. We can go into the shop. And we do have enough gold to buy several items if we want here. These are the items or charms with which you actually start the game app. For the Templar and for the Assassin, we'll only have at the beginning 2 gems in order to actually buy. So for example, we'll be able to buy only 1 Slater band and stuff like that. Though there are other stuff to actually pick. I don't mind the additional evade point. In fact, I believe it's really powerful. Pay to win is kind of nice. It's maybe not needed at the Essential level 2, so we'll think about it a little bit. And of course, just gaining an evade point additional, it's completely amazing, you know. For now, I believe we'll go with the... Let's see. I guess with the small snack, the Templar starts, I believe, only with 100 HP or something. So gaining 30% HP is a lot for him, and I guess pay to win. I'm very close to actually taking the evade point, but I believe on the Essential level 1 is what we'll do with that. I believe that we're ready, chat. I believe we are very ready for action. Let me take a sip. Alright, let's go, chat. Let's go. Let me just link actually my stream into the game's Discord. I almost always forget that, though it's incredibly important. For me, at least, for me. Yet again into the breach. Yet again into the breach. Now with Templar and Assassin. All right, Heart on Fire. Helium. Let me turn off the Discord. It does eat resources. I am streaming on technically 4 platforms at once. Okay. Templar. So let's see the gear that it starts. Of course, he starts with a mace, with a wooden shield. Okay, not really good. Wooden mallet, kind of similar, and everything else kind of like the warrior. Let's see with skills. Oh wow! So I was actually in chat a little bit with the developer of the game, with Brimred, a fantastic fellow, a fantastic guy, and I was just saying to him, oh man, I can't wait to play the Templar and to actually find the Holy Crystal skill for the Templar, because I had so much fun actually using it again in the previous run. And he said, oh, I believe you'll find it or something to that extent. And of course, we actually start with the Holy Crystal, which is very nice. And the second skill is Holy Blast. Throw a magic shield projectile that deals a moderate amount of damage. Okay, it staggers most enemies, interrupting their abilities. Okay, that's really good. And uppercut. Oh yeah, I know this. It's a very nice knockback skill. Before we continue, I will reduce the sound a little bit. I still want my voice to be the strongest while I speak. Alright, chat. When it comes to the locations that we're gonna go, I always want to go to the elite here. The elite here is a troll. It's a troll fight. It's always there. Of course, it's kind of difficult, of course, to do it, but I do believe it's worth it. And let me see. Oh, chat, look. And if we go left from this node here, we'll be able to actually have another elite fight. And because it's an essential level 0, I believe that's gonna be a fantastic idea. Then we do get a heal and a shop, a mage shop, and then a few more fights until the bridge boss. Anyway, chat, let's go to the left. I have never actually went to the right, chat. You do avoid some of the... I mean, you can avoid because it has like a hidable path. Though I never went there, and I have went through the castle. But let's go to the left, chat. Let's see how we'll play.
Well, you finally made it.
I thought it's gonna be a fight here. It seems not.
What I found.
We do have 150 gold, so we technically can buy like a weapon. I would like a Templar. So let me show you something. If we get to the Templar set 4, if you have 4 items in the Templar set, as you can see there, we'll actually refund 5 mana every time we do cast a spell. That's amazing, chat. The reason why it's amazing is because one of the crucial spells that we're gonna cast all the time is the Holy Crystal, and it actually costs 5 mana, so essentially it becomes free. So every 2.5 seconds we do insanity amount of damage. You know? It's really good. Healing Templar Shield. I want to buy this immediately. We of course don't have the money to do so, unfortunately, but that's a really good item.
Do I look stupid to you?
A little bit. Listen to me.
Thanks, friend.
I'm a Templar, so you do look kind of stupid. Anyway, let's go, Chad. Oh, it was a question mark. Yeah, of course. Okay, so let's start the fight. So, the Q skill is gonna be incredibly useful to us. We are still a warrior, meaning we want to block. It means that we want to parry, to have a perfect block and everything else. And I'm not sure if we need to have a mace. That's the secondary skill though, anyway. I'm not sure if we need to have a mace in order to use some of the skills. I think at the beginning that's not necessarily needed. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we can actually spam the skill much more often than I usually am, because we actually have a very quick, that's something which I haven't actually talked about. We have very high mana regeneration delay, or I guess low, right? It's low, which means that we do gain mana quite quickly back, you know. So it's really good. Let's check it out with the troll. It's Gorb, chat. It's him, yo. What's up, Gorb? I hate you, Gorb. Okay, I don't. Whoa! Get Gorb, Gorb. Okay. Okay, chat, yeah, we are actually kinda strong from the very beginning of the game, chat. Not gonna lie, really not gonna lie. Holy Shield seems good and everything. I just don't like it because the cooldown is just it's infinity, right? I would much rather have a skill which actually does damage or something of the sorts than, like, for example, even the flying kick is amazing because it's essentially like a charge. It's a attack which you travel through the air, hitting the enemy, doing a lot of stability damage, which is quite nice. Let's get a charm. So for charms, chat, we have to choose carefully. We can go on with the burn build. We can go with the money build. We'll get so much money, chat, if we take that. Actually, yeah, let's go with the money build. Legendary pet finder chest, chat. We'll have a very tough time trying to replace this, chat. Let me just tell you, okay? So, not only is it a item which is legendary, of course it's a part of the adventure set, yet it's the upgraded version of the adventure set. So it's not adventure, it's a pathfinder. So it means even more stats and everything else, you know, in a single piece of item. We got like 50% more health because of the type. Singular item, chat. So that's the flying kick. So you can kind of see how strong we can become. Oh wow, chat, we are quite powerful. Yo, even less time to regenerate mana, like, that's amazing. We do want the Templar set, chat. We want to refund the five mana that we always spend, but we'll get there. Okay. So much damage. Whoa, a blue arrow? Okay. Now, this guy's kinda insanely strong. Thankfully we are as well from the beginning. He can do like 30 damage to us in a single attack. Like, he's kind of crazy. He's really good. I don't think we'll have crit. These charms are not very good, chat. I forgot which charms we actually have. We have the one, oh, with the gold. Okay, that's good. Over time we'll get so much gold. Well, I don't mind. I don't mind actually going for the gold. And of course, that's crazy, chat. Even the boots have a mana regen. So potentially, if we have something like this, we don't even have to go with the Templar set. It can actually be something else as a Templar, which I don't mind.
What is your bidding?
Hello, Hermit, I love you.
Heal you.
Oh, there's a I have some new news chat about the
See for yourself.
about the channel, chat. I have actually contacted a voice actor for us. Oh wow, look, chat. Evading heals the owner. The problem is we only have one kind of evade, so it's not that good. I don't mind taking the Templar legs. Templar shield is kind of nice. Like, we do have like a lot of money at the moment. We can take 2 items there. What do we have here though? So anyway, I have actually contacted a voice actor, and I do have a script where the voice actor will actually do a voiceover for some of the alerts and intros and stuff like that for the channel, and I think it's gonna be really good. I think it's gonna be kind of fantastic. I'm looking forward to it. Chad. Well, we don't have a weapon and we don't have the legs, so I'll buy the weapon and I'll buy the legs. It is what it is. We are now so much stronger, chat, at the moment. We'll exercise as righteous power on the skeletons. Of righteousness. We have been trained by Uta himself, chat. It's from another game, okay? Uta. Amazing, chat. I've even got a cape. A cape which says it has a 5% chance to steal 5 gold every time an ability or basic attack hits an enemy. That's really good. Let's see. Execute. Deals 100% of the player's base damage if the target is at or below 20% build deal. Like, I love the execute, and I believe we'll take it very soon. No, Divine Reckoning is the skill which you want. Smite the target for unavoidable damage. Heal yourself for 5 HP. So, Divine Reckoning, chat. It's a it has a passive and an active. Look at this. When any holy spell is cast, gain 1 Blessing of Light. We are very often using the holy crystal, which will very often give us 1 Blessing of Light. When we activate the skill, consume all the Blessings of Light stacks and deal 2 extra damage for each stack consumed. Isn't that crazy? And look, we can have like 20 stacks of it, which means that we'll literally have no mana regen delay. We'll literally have a negative mana regen delay. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, yes, that's exactly what we'll take. Let's base it on, sure, on the bottom one, and of course let's take the cape. We have a beautiful green cape now, chat. Essentially, our mana is gonna return even quicker, chat. He mad. Yeah. Is that crazy? The Katpur's Dwarven legs. I like the Dwarven bonus, chat. I really do. I believe we don't really need the Templar set bonus, chat. So if we actually want to exchange our gear at some other point, we can do so. I don't mind, actually. It's worth to remember that we do have a unique charm on the Templar, which says that whenever actually, Templar armor is kinda good. Whenever we cast a holy spell, we reduce the cooldown of all the abilities on the active ability bar by 1.5 seconds. No, for 1 second plus a half a second for every Templar armor piece equipped. So at the moment it's 1.5 seconds, which is amazing, which is kind of crazy. Okay. We hate you. We hate you, Goran. You've done so much damage to the game. Godlike Room Howl. Increased damage, increased attack speed, reduction in the critical strike chance. Are we gonna have negative strike chance? I don't understand. But anyway, more damage, more guard, more attack speed is what they always like. So we'll get that. Okay, add 1 charm. This is a greater charm, chat. And they're usually very powerful, so we'll actually reroll for something better. We didn't get anything better. Refreshing drink is something which is quite nice. Fire block energy is always good. We can block very often. Let's do a refreshing drink. Whenever we fight an elite, we get a refresh token, which is gonna be nice to try and actually to find a gear, our gear, to find a set bonus for us. I really want to fight the boss, what's it called, the elite there, but I don't want to healing location, so we'll actually skip that boss, that elite. We'll go to the elite here, so we can actually fight another elite there. I do want to fight as many elites as possible until the boss, because every elite that we fight has a chance for us to drop a charm. Oh yeah, 100%. Reach into the hole, 20% chance to receive a greater charm. We got it on the first try. Yes. We'll take the Book of Power. The Book of Power gives us 5 might, 5 wisdom, 5 dexterity, which is quite nice. It literally will make our hero better across the board.
See for yourself.
We do have the money though, look chat, so we can actually buy something with it. Fleet Foot, reduce the cooldown between evades, okay. We really need a way to heal though, chat. Provides immunity against knockback, that's really good. I don't mind this Templar shield though, chat. We'll gain so much mana, we'll have like 120 mana or something after we buy this. We do have the money, so we can buy it. Also, exchange our chest, though our chest is really good, so we probably won't exchange our chest for a long while. 6% crit is kind of nice. Okay, chat. We'll save the gold for the other merchant. What's up, man? I hate you. Okay. Really powerful, chat. Quite powerful. I'm not sure what actually heals me there. Because something is actually healing me there. I'm not sure what. Maybe using the spells is healing me. I'm not 100% sure how it actually works. Oh, this is so good though. So we don't need mana, chat. We have 120. We regenerate mana so quickly, chat. Like, it's kind of insane. So additional mana is kind of not important, but the attack speed is really good. Flame thrower. I actually like the skill, especially because it actually applies burning. Now, the reason why we don't want the flamethrower on the Templar, because we'll actually use our skills quite often, so we don't necessarily want to stop the flamethrower. The way that I use it is when the enemy is stunned, I turn on the flamethrower and I do like 80 damage to the guy, you know, and he still has like, I don't know, like 20 burning stacks on him because of the flamethrower. No, like even more damage, like 100 damage. Like it's quite useful. It's quite useful, chat. In either case, I do enjoy using it. I will actually exchange this and see if I can find something else. Breakthrough is always nice to have. Fire kick. Apply stagger and action knockback if within the melee range of a target. Stone spike. Stamp the ground, creating a line of spikes in front of you. Charge towards the target for a moderate amount of stability damage. Oh, chat, we can actually stack this, chat. Remember, all the cooldowns get reduced by us using holy spells. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, okay, let's try to change the places of our skills. The flying kick on 2. No, the flying kick on 1. Okay. Okay, chat. We actually have a build, yo. We actually have a build. Okay, I could have actually used the... Wow, chat, we're so powerful. We are so powerful, chat. The crushing... No, we're good. We actually want to find a way to heal, so either by doing damage, evading, or... Actually, I don't want to choose, like, whatever way we actually find is gonna be good. Okay. Oh, there's so many enemies here, chat. We are literally not losing mana, chat. We are literally not losing mana, chat. Chat. You're so strong. The only problem that we have at the moment, chat, is that $60 damage, okay. The only problem that we have now is that we can't heal, but you saw that, right? You saw how amazingly strong we are. We do have a nice cap though. Adds an evade point, you know me, chat. I always like that. I always, like, it's additional chance for us to not take damage. It's so good. This is a greater charm, chat. Plus 2 evade points, chat. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's so good. We'll have 4 chances to evade. Chat. The scroll of discount also is kind of nice. We can re-roll to try to get something like on block smite or something like that, and that would be quite powerful. And on smite heal, that's also very powerful, but evade points are also kind of useful. Oh, it's a forest golem, chat. Okay. What's up, man? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage, yo. Okay, we should be a little bit more careful. We don't have a way to heal. Unless I'm actually missing something. I don't believe we have a way to heal. Okay. We actually lost like 30 HP from the guy, like... It's not nothing, you know? Shield Bash is quite nice. Holy Smite is quite nice because it kinda heals us, I guess. Let's refresh. Close the gap. Alright. Guess we'll get healing some other time. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it, you know? Okay. Iron boots. Now we're good with the boots that we have at the moment. I enjoy it. We can get the smite on boots, but nah, it's fine. It's only a 10% chance, so it's not that useful. In other case, we cannot go to the shop, chat. The reason is we have to go and heal, which is quite unfortunate. We can risk it though, chat. We can risk it. Let's be risky, chat. Let's be risky. Let's gain guard though, which is useful. Okay. You're so strong, chat. Woo! And the torque flew away, okay. Healing Black Cape. Healing Black Cape. Yes, chat. Yes. We lose some attack speed, that is unfortunate, but every time we evade, we restore HP, and we do get 10%, 10 maximum HP. It's really good. We do want the Templar set bonus, like I don't mind. Actually, we literally don't need the Templar set bonus. I know it's kind of weird, but we restore our mana so quickly that we don't need like 10 mana, half of a mana regen, 5 mana on a build. Like, we don't need this stuff. Increasing HP, stability, critical chance. Maybe not for these ones. Maybe not for these ones, because we can get something better. But it's nice to know for later. But anyway, chat, we can actually dodge and heal now, which is quite nice.
Hello, sunshine.
What's up, girl? I will take only one of your potions. One of your strongest potions. Okay, but we'll have to go to the shop.
Look what I found.
What's up, Rogue? I hate your kind. I'm a Templar. Oh, Dragonkin, though, armor is quite useful in the end. Attack speed, a little bit of HP, a lot of stability. And the set, and with the set, we'll get chance to crit, attack speed, crit damage. Like, it's actually quite good, chat. The bulwark is also nice, but we don't really need that, you know. We do have a pretty nice weapon. Rejuvenating Dragonkin chest. If it was anything else besides... Oh no, we do have a very nice chest though, chat. Actually, the adventurer set doesn't seem bad on this character. Huh. This seems quite powerful. Dragonkin boots. Yeah, chat, I believe we'll go out of the current set, chat. We do have the gold to buy all 3 of these pieces. We'll have 10% attack speed and 10% crit, chat. So it's gonna be quite nice. Now, I almost actually bought... Yo, what's up, Karkani? Sup, man? I almost actually bought it, but the set thing is that it will increase the attack speed for us when we have less than 25 HP, which I never want to have, you know. I never want to have. It's kind of too much. Sup, man? I hope you're having a fantastic day, yo. I had a very productive and actually busy day today. Even though I don't know how to say it. Like I technically had fun all the time, but I like had to write all the time, to check some of the settings, to read, to learn new stuff. But you know, it was a crazy day in either case. Maybe the iron set bonus, armor, attack speed, max HP. Man, chat, I cannot make a decision. Before I could have easily made a decision. Now we have a problem. We have a problem, chat. Let's refresh, chat. Let's refresh, yo, and see what we get. Karkani says sometimes and many times the busy, productive days are a blast. Exactly. It's never boring, you know. And learning new things is always nice. It's true. It is true. I was, of course, one of the things, of course, is that Karkani, we actually contacted for the channel a voice actor, and I went over the script with him and everything, and the style of a voice and everything. It's around 300 words, so it's not a very long script, but it's still like a lot, you know. And we'll have all the rights, commercial rights, even broadcasting rights. We'll be able to change it. We'll be able to add music to it and everything else. And it's kind of like sound effects and stuff like that, like everything. It's so amazing, and it's gonna be done this week. And then I'll have to take those snippets and actually make like a content with them, you know, which I don't mind, of course. Look, chat, even the axe can be healing. Look, chat. Ooh, baby. It's fine, actually. We'll take... What do we want, though, chat? We want... whatever is good. If you already have incredibly fantastic gear, chat, That's kind of the problem that we're facing right now. Templar Helmet of Time, yo, chat. Templar Helmet of Time. Time is of the essence. Cooldown reduction is always fun to have. I mean, this is crazy. We can even have a sword for this. Rejuvenating. I believe we're fine, chat. We'll use the rest of the gold for even more gold, chat. Okay, I'm happy with it. Guy says that sounds incredible. It is. I'm so happy with it, yo. I'm so happy with the script. It's kind of like it's kind of like it will actually make the story which I had in my mind about the channel and the golden dragon and everything. It will actually come to life. It still needs work on my end, you know, to make the video, to make the screens, to make the alerts and everything else. But it's so good, Karkan, it's so good. It's amazing. Let me dodge a little bit so I can restore my HP. I'm critically low. Oh, what's up, Lauren? Burn, what's up, man? Wormrad, hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Day 3 of consistent Trial of Valor streams. I'm honored. Yo, you made a magical game, yo. You've made a very special, game. Okay, it's true. Healing, evading heals the owner for 5, but only if I have it equipped. We actually found that out on the previous run, so we'll not actually take it, even though it's really good. Karkani says, I only got one thing done really today, but it was very important, so I'm happy with it. Hell yeah, Karkani. Hell yeah. I love you, Burn. How are you doing, Burn? Are you good? Are you having a fantastic Tuesday? Also, Burn, now I do understand why you said that you think I'll actually find the, what's it called, the holy crystal spell. We start the game with it. Makes sense, makes sense. So yeah, like the voice actor stuff is gonna be so good. Like, I'm so excited for that. Kakani says you are putting an effort for this channel. I am. We have something special here, Kakani. I truly believe so. And if we don't have something special, I'll make it special, Kakani. I'll make it special. Slam leaps forward, dealing moderate damage and stability damage, and it also evades. That's a really good attack. Because it evades, it's always a very good attack. Brum says, all good here. You're working more improvements for the game and fixing bugs and so on. Of course, man. the life of a dev, of course. Thankfully, hope you're having fun with it. Maybe not as much as I'm having right now, you know. I'm still playing the game, you're working on it, you know, but, you know, it's a passion project, so who knows. Anyway. So yeah, I'm in love with the Templar Burm. It's so good. Oh no. Ooh, she does so much damage actually. I hate you, Goblin. Hell yeah. Kenny says, but then again, I understand perfectly. You have a vision and you're working hard for it. Yes, I am. Yes, I do, and yes, I am. So we'll see, you know, we'll see how it's gonna happen. But since we actually got affiliated with Twitch and actually fully monetized, like 100%, it's called what, the full partnership with YouTube. So our content is actually monetized on Twitch and on YouTube. It's like becoming real, you know. It's like becoming real, which is kind of cool. Okay, wait, hold on. So, yo, what's up, Burn? Burn. I'm sorry that I'm saying burn all the time. But what's up, man? Woo. Wow. Okay. Hello.
Is all you will find here. Death is only the beginning.
Oh man. Okay, wait. Okay, good. Okay.
Death rises to meet you.
I'm that incarnate, you know? A little bit, sometimes. Oh yeah, that does so much damage. I actually forget, you know? So yeah. Superburn, yeah. You can actually talk wherever you want, but it's actually much more active here on Twitch. But you can be, of course, wherever you feel more. You feel better, as the same. Congrats on being a partner on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you very much. It's kind of surreal, but it is happening. You know, it's true. This is good on Smite gain mana, though we're not actually using that much mana. As I mentioned, we actually get mana all the time, just by playing the game. Oh man, let's chat. The loot goblin will actually make all the items that we buy from the shops 50 gold cheaper, which is by the way amazing. So in some way that's amazing as well. But this is after every fight and we want to fight as much as possible. So let's take the wages of war. So yeah. You got to walk the dog, but I'll be right back. Okay, man. Have a nice walk, yo. Have a beautiful walk. Anyway, we don't need those items there, so we're good. End of chapter 1, yo. Amazing. Let's actually go straight into it. Straight into the second chapter, the Whispering Forest. You should remember that we do have a potion of great strength. Plus 5 damage is so much for us at the moment. We have 23. Like that's even more than 50. It's like 23% or something, you know, of increased damage. Like that's incredible. Anyway, chat, I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink and I will be right back. Stay tuned and enjoy the music, the show, and the light show that we have here on the screen. It's kind of nice, like how the world actually feels alive here. Anyway, chat, I will take a small break. See ya in, yes, a coffee and bun break. Hell yeah. I will be right back. Stay tuned. Also, I will run some ads. No combat or anything, no actual streaming stuff is gonna happen while the ads run, so feel free to actually mute them or whatever, but I have to actually by Twitch, I have to run ads. It's weird, but it is what it is. It's an agreement. Anyway, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Let me do it like this, and I'm here, okay? Stay tuned. Alright, I'm back, chat. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Let me check some of the settings. I actually got a message that I have to check out. I'm sorry for that, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, chat. We are on a fantastic run with the Templar, chat. Look at our beautiful gear. We kind of have crazy gear at the moment. We can exchange the boots. Again, we have so much mana. It doesn't matter if we have the set or not. Technically, we're now after fantastic gear, essentially. That's what we want. I am very close to get the dwarven gear, like to choose and say, listen, like we can go for the dwarven set and talk with Skabnar, which is the dwarf. I believe that's his name. Anyway, and that should be quite nice, quite nice. The Goblin Chief. We have several fights on the right. Let me think, chat. We can have 2 fights with the elites on the right side, 3 fights, 4 fights with the elites on the right side. So that means essentially 4 charms. That's why I'm looking at that. On the left, we'll have only 1, which is going to be the Greater Charm. 2, 3. Actually, it's going to be more worth it to go left. This special fight here, it does look like an elite fight, yet the background is large and white, of a light color. Guess it's gray. It's the Goblin Chief, chat. It's the Goblin Chief. It's a very strong fight in higher ascensions. Hopefully we'll not have any problems with him, though we have to stay close to him, which is always so dangerous. He attacks quickly, he does a lot of damage, he is large, which is kind of good, but he has also a lot of HP. Like, everything about him is crazy, chat. We'll see, you know, as we play and everything. You're so strong, chat. That was a nice, clean fight. You will admit, chat, that was a nice, clean fight. Not bad at all. Block energy is quite nice. How much armor we have? 11%, chat. We have 11% armor. That's something which I didn't actually think about. We are getting the armor from the cape. Alright. From the cape. That's really good. Essentially we take 10% less damage from some of the attacks, which is quite nice. I guess not from the magical attacks though. I'm not sure how that functions exactly. Chat. This guy, the Plague Stalker, is a new enemy. He was actually added in the newest patch to the game, the 1.1 patch, and he, as a part of a group, so he by himself, but also as in the same fight as the next enemy, which is the Plague Witch, are some of the toughest enemies in the game. And we just actually, like, they have a lot of HP, they give poison, they have like special attacks and everything, and that was kind of nice, chat. That felt really good to actually play. which is really, really, really nice. We can go with wisdom, but we are not for wisdom, chat. We are for might, I believe. Max HP, damage, stability, armor, which I like, and great damage. Let's go with might. Karakani says in Twitch chat, you're smiting them like they're nothing. Exactly, Karakani. Exactly. Oh, Karakani, and let me show you something. I'm not sure if I showed you, but if you look at the screen, whenever we type emotes, they actually show up on the screen as well, which is so nice. Like, such a kind of amazing, like small thing, but I really, really, really enjoy it. Like a very small upgrade to your channel, but I really like it. Woo. So these are zombies, chat. I believe we have only one in the fight here. They have a lot of HP, they attack slow, they do infinity damage, they apply poison, but you cannot stagger them. That's kind of their one of their superpowers. You cannot stagger them. Shield charge, spin, jump a small distance forward and do a spin attack, damaging the enemy up to 2 times. Fair enough. Shield charge. Shield charge is kind of nice because if some of the enemy is actually blocking, you can just stun them for free. And also it's a way to avoid attacks with the shield charge. It says all the way down, it grants a blocking for 0.6 seconds after use, or I guess 0.6 seconds after use. You know what, we'll actually take that skill, but we'll see how often we'll use it. Kakani says, you didn't notice, but the channel is evolving. It is. Little by little. Step by step. You know? Obloit. Too lightly. Okay. To go all the way left. Can attack me a little bit. Let me restore my health. Good, chat. Now, these are amazing, right? Again, mana is not a problem, but the reduction in the cooldown for our dodge is really, really, really nice. So I believe we'll take that. Remember, our dodge heals us as well, so it's a bit more healing as well. This is amazing. Yes. Oh, actually, we have a problem, chat. Oh no. It's right before a very big fight, so let's not be too reckless. Yes! We got lucky though. Ooh, okay. That's actually a fantastic event when I think about it. Yes, you take damage and everything, but it's so good. Okay. You also do get a heal from that zone as well, which is quite nice. Okay. Woo. We are quite powerful. Mana regeneration backpack. Nope, we are good with we're good with the cloak that we have because of it we actually are able to heal. It's quite nice. Okay, so this is the fight, chat. Hopefully it's not gonna be too brutal for us. Seems fine for now. Okay, now the Beast Tamer is always a bit dicey. Maybe not now. It's kind of nice now. Oof. Okay. He's ready, chat. Look at this guy. I hate you. He already stunned me. Oh my god, and he did infinity damage. Let me heal a little bit. Okay, thankfully I can attack him like that from the behind, which is... Ooh, ow. Okay, we can get the guard up, which is quite nice. But look how much... Remember that this is Ascension 0. Ascension 0, by the way. Look how much HP he has. And we have quite a nice build. We don't have like a terrible build. We're quite strong, chat. He's probably better than the boss of the zone here. If they're kind of... At least I guess the fight is maybe better here. The boss of the zone here is a giant worm. It's a very unique boss. I kind of like it. I like it because it kind of breaks off the, I guess, the sameness of the fights, which you don't really have too much, but it's kind of nice. Oof, what do we take here? Chat, I think I will refresh this to try to find some other... Oh, we haven't found it. To find like a charm where if we get healed or something... No, if we actually block, we can smite and stuff like that, but no cigar, chat, no cigar. This is a really good weapon because of the fleet foot, and it's also a dwarven set, chat. I believe I'll take it, chat. I believe I'll take it. I'm so close to taking it, chat. Yes, we took it, chat. So I believe at the end we'll have the former set. But we'll see, we'll see. Woo! Thankfully that fight actually went quite well, which is really good. Woo. Yes, I do have almost up at poison. Okay. I have so much gold though, so we should actually use it. I like a skill, Steel Breaker. No, no, no. Fire Crystal, Fiery Explosion. I'm technically not using the secondary weapon, but it's not so evolved as the primary weapon for us at the moment. Son. I love how they actually fly out, you know? Nice. Just give me a second, chat. I have to do something. Let me check. Okay. I'm back, chat. So we do want to find a shop of some kind. We do want to spend the gold. It would be nice as well. Oh, hold on. It would be also nice to get some new skills, or I guess another way for us to heal beside dodging. But I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, I do have the skill. I do have the skill to stop them actually blocking. We should remember that. Let's see. I will not give you 1700 gold. Yes, 100% I'm gonna win. Man, for that money, for that much money lost, it it would be better to be that than to lose that much money, you know? If I'm this Templar, you know? That's exactly, bro. That's retirement money, yo. Exactly. Okay, the Invoker Bulwark boots. No, we have the perfect boots for this. Actually, perfect boots. Oh, chat.
I will heal you.
Thank you, Hermit. I love you. I don't believe I saw this elite fight here. So that's another elite fight 3. Okay. No. I actually saw it. Okay, good. Let's go to the right. Oh, it's a forest golem. What's up, man? You look beautiful, yo. You look stylish, man. And you actually hurt a lot, okay? Catch me. Oof. Ooh. Catch me. Okay. I no longer have the evade points to do that again. Yeah. Mommy. Okay. Woo. So, because that was an elite fight, we do get a charm. On the combat heal, fire a small projectile. Yeah, for a small damage. It's fine. On a fade finished, shoot a fire projectile that deals a small amount of damage and applies 1 burning. That's actually quite nice. That and the damage when you heal. Let's go with the burning thing. I do believe we have the burning tooth. No, we actually took the refreshing drink. I remember. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Execute. Holy strike. If we have a club equipped, now we have a sword. Deal increased damage and apply the blessing of light. Though I would like the execute. We'll actually switch, if I remember, of course, chat. We'll actually switch to the secondary weapon. I do want to try the fire blast and the execute. I believe that's a very nice way to actually play the game. But we'll see as we play a little bit, you know.
What is your bidding?
What's up, man?
I will heal you.
Thank you very much, yo. Have a nice campfire, okay? a single enemy or something. Fair enough. Oh, that was... We have a very beautiful build, chat. Ooh, the golden axe, chat. Golden axe. You know me, chat. I'm the golden dragon, yo. We need the golden axe. Do we need it? Technically, we don't. The dwarven straight blade actually does more damage, and the fleet foot is a really good effect to have, especially on a weapon, which I'm gonna use almost all the time. Open the chest. This is a greater charm, chat. We can finally get something which we want, not necessarily mana. We have mana. Oh man, chat, I'm gonna reroll. Even though this is very nice, I'm gonna reroll. Blockmaster, chat. Okay. Essentially, what so let me show you what the blockmaster does. When we actually parry, it says when the block is actually perfect, we restore 5 block energy, meaning that depending on the attack, we can actually block much more often, you know, which is so nice, so amazing. Goblin Rogue, I hate you. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, these are some nice moves. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, chat, we actually have a very nice build. Now that I'm seeing this. Because the enemies here are not as strong as the Ascension 2 enemies or Ascension 3, but they're really good. Dwarven legs of evasion, chat. I believe we're gonna go into this. Having another evasion point is really good. So yes, I believe we'll take it. I don't like the Dragonkin set because, I mean, I like the set. I don't like the effects of the items because I don't really want to be below 25% HP. Essentially, like, I'm gonna die. Like, no, I don't want to die. I want to live. Feast or fortune? Take only one, the feast or the fortune. Open the chest, gain the charm. Oh, this is a fantastic charm, chat. So it says whenever we block on time, if we have at least 1 guard, we gain 5 guard. That's really good. We can start actually begin stacking guard quite a lot. Yes. I don't believe I ever had that item, but I did want to take it many times. Because I know that it exists and how strong it is. But it never actually lined up, you know. Woo! Come, get over here, you know, a little bit. Okay, so now we have the guard. Okay. Now we lost the guard, chat. Okay. Listen. So now we yet again have the guard. So let me try this. Okay, that was easy. Okay. Okay, so it's kind of nice. As we become a bit better, it's gonna become even better. Makes sense. Oh no! Ugh. The guy here has to die immediately. Good. He is the elite fight in that fight. Okay? Let's see the charms. Attack speed is always nice. Gain 25 guard when you reach below 50% HP. Hopefully that's not gonna happen. Maybe in the last fight because we don't have enough mana. So that's maybe gonna happen. But let's take it. We have so much gold, chat. Hopefully next...
What is your bidding?
okay.
I will heal you.
Hopefully the next, what's called, next chapter will actually get a shop
What is
soon.
your bidding? I will heal you.
We had a chance, of course, for several shops, but I like my elite fights, you know. Venomite. Actually, we're not necessarily doing that much damage though, chat, now that I see this and think about it. Okay. Okay, so somewhere here. Woo! That was close. Okay. Okay, good. That can hit me quite often, chat. It happens, you know. Woo. Okay. 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 So far so good. So I guess we're not actually doing that much damage at the moment. I mean, VR, he has a lot of HP though. Okay. Here? Yes. Okay, good. Should go next. No. Woo. Okay. That actually did so much damage, chat. I'm not even kidding. Okay. Oh, almost. Okay. Almost. Okay, good, chat. That was the boss fight. He actually has a lot of HP. I know that he has a lot of HP, but it always surprises me. We haven't also tried the secondary weapon, chat. I'm just full on the Templar build at the moment. Power Spiral is so good if the enemy is stunned. It's actually, it deals like enormous damage. The Power Spiral. So we'll take it. Why not? Add a charm though. This is important. Oh, I like this. Gain 50 guard when we're stunned. That's quite nice. That's really nice. Chapter 2. chat, we did almost 22,000 damage. We took 770 damage. It's fine. 69 crits, nice. 132 blocks, quite nice as well. Alright, and of course the Holy Blast and the Holy Crystal damage is absolutely out of this world. We are quite powerful at the moment, chat. Quite powerful. The Volcanic Abyss. Okay, chat. I will stand up and stretch, grab something to drink, okay? I will take a small break. I suggest you do so too. I will not run ads because it seems like the ads were actually running just before the boss fight, so that's by the way automatically because of Twitch. It's not on my end. We can actually prevent that by running ads ourselves, but if you don't do it, then Twitch does it automatically. Anyway, chat, I will take a small break. I will also play some of the streaming music while we're away. So we'll go to here. Let's go with the last prayer, okay? Anyway, chat, I will be right back. Stay tuned, okay, chat? Alright, chat. Hello, hello. We're back. We're back. Hopefully, you're also back from the break. What a hype song, yo. I believe when I have a time, we'll also add some new music to the playlist for the stream. It's gonna be amazing, chat. It's gonna be amazing. Hopefully, you had a fantastic break. Let's continue with this. Let me check some of my settings. Setting seems fine. Okay, seem fine. Alright, chat. And it says, fortunately, I don't see those pesky ads since I'm subbed. Hell yeah. For the people actually watching and for the VODs, Kirkani is one of the original founders, actually. It's what the Twitch is actually calling them. They're actually kind of the founders of the channel, because since I have the subscription button, him, so Kirkani, and another guy, which is Switch, Kill Switch, are actually the founders of the channel, as in they are the first subs to the channel. So if you wanna have a sub and become a founder, you can. We have 8 more slots for it. I believe the channel gets only 10 slots in its entire life, only 10 slots. And yeah, if you want to secure the badge, the founder's badge, you can see the badge next to the name, next to the Kirkani's name. You can. Anyway, chat, let's actually go. And thank you very much for the likes on the YouTube stream. It actually helps a ton for the channel, of course, since, I mean, it is a channel that's growing, but it's still a small channel, you know, compared to some others. And it helps a ton for the likes, and it helps the game that I'm streaming at the moment. So it's a win-win for everybody involved, and also for friends, you know. So if you do enjoy the stream watching, if you place a like on the stream, it means that other people that are watching the same content such as you can find the stream as well. Anyway, chat, that was enough of the self-plugs, okay? So let's go. Sorry for that. Anyway, we want to go to the shop. Yes, we'll have like 3 chances at the shop in the middle, though we'll have to do a fight. It's fine. So let's go. Evil Goran. I wanna meet the good. Ow. I wanna meet the good Goran, yo. One day, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Woo. Woo. Okay, nice. So I thought that the guard skill is a bit better than it is. I think I have to I'm sorry, not the skill. What's it called? The charm. It is good, but I have to play a bit differently if I want to raise it. It would also be useful to have the skill which increases the guard by 50. I believe we'll find it. On a perfect block, apply burn. That's actually nice. I believe we have another burn item. No, we don't. Okay. Oh yeah, we do. So I guess we can stack the burn, which is quite nice. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, chat. Shops, please.
Evening.
What's up, man? Give me 3 items. Cinder Clunk. What? I've never seen this item. So every attack explodes on impact, causing a moderate knockback. Has a 25% chance on impact to cause 1 burning effect. It's a moderate impact. No, it's moderate knockback. I don't necessarily want it, but that's a very good. It's a very good item. It's also a club, which synergizes with some of the skills from Templar. Let's see the boots though. The boots are of devastation. I still like my fleet foots, but these are quite nice, chat. These are very, very, very nice. It's so difficult to say no, but I have to.
Yeah, you be well now.
Goodbye, scavenger. I love you, okay? Oh, the bleeding statue. I don't want the curse charm. Let's lose the HP. Yet we have gained 2 refresh points. That's quite nice.
Well, you find. Look what I found.
What's up, man? Alright. We do have a shop which is not so expensive. Why? Oh, because of the scroll of discount. Makes sense. Oh, wow. Okay. So we can actually make gold here. Will me buying the amulet of speech reduce the prices of the items in the current shop? Yes, it will. Okay. That's really good to know. For future runs. We do have the Great Strength Potion. And we can get another one. Potion of luck, that's quite nice. We are not actually going with the crit build though. Okay, let's see the items though. We want Fleetwoods maybe. Healing on dodge. Cooldown reduction is quite nice as well, actually. But we do have a pretty good sword there. Our secondary sword, reinforced, frenzied, furious, critical, sharper, of devastation. I love devastation. Rejuvenating, blazing, of richness and of strength. Let's refresh once. So let's buy the might thing. Let's refresh. Wildfire. On any burn apply, fire a projectile that deals a small amount of damage. That's really good. On smite, gain 5 mana. Don't we have... We don't have it. We took something else. We took the Wages of War, I believe. Okay. Potion of Richness. Free gold. Thank you very much. Fleetfoot Cutlass. No, we already have it. Cooldown reduction is so good. Add evasion. We already have it on the legs. Okay. Restorative, chat. We can heal for more, and it's also a Templar piece, which also give us mana and cooldown reduction. We'll lose what? We'll lose... Let's see, chat. We lose everything. We lose damage, health, stability, block energy, critical strike chance. We'll get a bit of cooldown reduction and a bit more mana regen. Oh man, the Pathfinder chest was such a nice find. Such an early game. Okay. Will not take the chest. Not yet, at least. Provides immunity against knockback, which isn't something that we want, right? We don't actually want immunity against a knockback. For example, if a troll hits us with his punch, he doesn't do a lot of damage, but he does like an incredible knockback, right? And that's good because, and stuns us, by the way, because if he doesn't knock us back after the punch, he will literally start like demolishing us while we are stunned, right? Like right next to him. So we actually want to get knocked back. Let me use one more refresh. We do have the money and everything. Fleetfoot, chat. Oh, the Fleetfoot Charm. Reduces the cooldown between evades by 1 second. Yes, yes, please. In fact, thank you, okay? In fact, thank you. Let's try to find even more. So, healing Great Mace works if we have the mace equipped. Then we'll heal actually 10 HP every time we dodge. Restorative is really good. Though I do like the Templar head that we have at the moment. Increasing the armor by 10% is kind of crazy as well. Mana regen, it's actually good, but it's not for us. Less damage, less HP, less stability, less everything. Yeah, we actually went over that. Iron Scimitar. Look at this, chat. Hopefully we'll find the Scabnar, chat. I believe that's his name. Scabnar.
Thanks, friend.
He's my Dory, okay? Dory. Dwarf friend, you know? Middle portal. That's quite nice. Additional gold. We have a shop for the warrior, chat, in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the shop. We have 2300
Make it quick.
monies, so yes, we'll go there, you know? Let's see. Fleetwood, Angelic, Frenzied, Incredible Speed, Rejuvenating. We have so many rejuvenated extra pieces here, which is quite interesting. Fleetwood. Oh, for the secondary, okay. A healing backpack. Seems like it's better than the one which we have at the moment. Yes, it's better in every single way. So we'll actually buy it. I'll also buy... No, I mean, yes. Let's refresh and see what we can get. So I'm not looking for the weapons, I don't believe. I'm looking for armor pieces, various kinds. Knuckles. Okay, let's try to find the dwarf. I believe he's 100% is gonna show up at some of the places here. Do we want a charm? We can also get a cursed charm. Okay, we got a nice charm. Okay, the bigger pouch, a bit more money. It's always nice. We don't have a lot of HP. That's what we have to keep in mind. We have lost quite a bit of HP. But since we found that charm for what's called that reduces the recharge time of our evade points. That's kind of crazy, Chad. Okay, and now we're full. Good. Pathfinder Hat of Strength. It's a legendary helmet, chat. If we take it, we'll get 10 attack speed and we'll lose 10 mana. We'll gain health, we'll gain damage, we'll gain stability, we'll gain attack speed. We lose cooldown reduction though. We kinda like our cooldowns at the moment. We'll get attack speed and additional 10% attack speed. Let's take it. Let's take it, yo. Because of the Divine Haste, we'll also lose half a second of cooldown reduction, but I believe that's fine. There is, chat, there is an achievement for this. If we throw away our boots, we'll get an achievement, chat. We can buy the boots at the shop there, so. Barefoot, lose your boots. It's an achievement. So let me show you, chat. So it's an achievement. Barefoot, lose your boots. You know? Alright, let's get back to the game. We can, of course, find the boots in the, what's called, in the shop. Right there, so it's gonna be nice. Yeah, exactly, Worm. Shoes, yo. They gone. Can't get might. How much do we have of everything? I believe we need 25 wisdom for a skill check for an event. I don't mind going HP damage. 10 HP, 2.5 damage. Like, that's a lot of damage, I believe. That's like, what, like 7% more damage to us? This is also good, the wisdom thing, because of mana and mana regen. Let's go, might. Abilities no longer show text. Useless rock, it's heavy. I believe we are quite quick at the moment, so let me take the rock.
What is your bidding?
Hello,
I will
Hermit.
heal you.
I don't have shoes. If you have shoes, okay, goodbye. So here in the shop, actually.
Welcome. Make it quick.
What's up, man? First of all, let's buy the ability scroll. We have all the abilities filled. We'll actually skip that. Okay. And we get some gold. Anyway, shoes. Shoes. Again, we found the iron boots, which have the cooldown reduction for evades, which is really nice. How about this? Now we have a better one. Chat, I will actually buy it. I will buy them. I'm still trying to fight the dwarf though. I believe he'll come soon, hopefully. Okay, chat, let's buy the elixir and let's go.
Well, my friend.
Let's go away, you know. Skabnar, is that you? He is, look. 20 potions in the middle. We don't have any charms now that I'm thinking about it. We have so many chances to actually get a charm if we just go fight elites. Fair enough. Let's talk with Skabnar.
Barter, haggle, or trade. I have what you need. Trade it.
Hell yeah. Okay. So from you, I want healing a dwarven shield. Now listen to me, okay? No, it's not as good as the Templar one. Oh my god. It is. It's not as good. So a chest and a helmet. We can get a helmet here, which is quite nice. We lose damage, we lose attack speed, we kind of lose everything. Skabnar is a legend in real life. Hell yeah. He was the second guy to ever playtest the game and stuck with it since 1 year plus ago. Crazy. That's a crazy story. Then that's a nice what's it called, cameo, not a cameo, a nice commemoration, I guess, for his efforts. That's so cool. That's amazing, actually. He completed the Ascension 10 on Rogue and Templar. Also took 0 damage on Chapter 1. Oh, that's crazy. Completed Ascension 10. There's 10 Ascensions? Oh, of course. Achievements also tell the story as well. 10 Ascensions on Rogue and Templar. Crazy. That's crazy. That's 10. The game is difficult on Ascension 2. I can't imagine how difficult is Ascension 10, yo. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's reroll. Let's try to get, you know, something amazing here. I don't mind actually rerolling. We're kind of close to the end, you know. Additional healing, it's nice. Okay, one more. I mean, this is good, right? The Dwarven Scimitar reduces the cooldown between evades, but this heals for 10 more. Like, I'm gonna get the Scimitar, chat. Ooh, the chest adds 1 evade point. I mean, that's tough to choose because of the Pathfinder chest is so good. So good. So, okay. It is what it is. Thank you, Scabner. Love you. Goodbye. You have a nice shop and anvil. We learned not to add a ton of HP or attack speed to the enemies. They mainly deal a lot more damage. But Ascension 10 is very hard still. I can guess, yeah. Yeah.
I am the wizard.
So even if they don't have very high attack speed, I guess that could be unfun. Yeah, you're right. If they hit you and they do like half of your HP in damage or something like that, that hurts, you know. It doesn't matter how much healing you have, that's crazy. And in the higher ascensions, you have gear which is kind of negative and stuff like that, so it's kind of hard to actually have like a nice build going, you know. Potion of Undo, don't mind if I do. Fleetwood, no, we have the best thing at the moment, okay? We have the best thing. Let's buy the Sash of Retaliation. We don't have the crit. We have 6% crit. Alright. Let's buy the Red Claw. On combat heal, fire small projectile for small amount of damage. Okay. And for the final boss, we'll drink Potion of Great Strength. Now we'll drink the Potion of Great Strength.
Goodbye.
Easy. Goodbye, yo. Anyway, let's go into a fight. Finally, as I say. Absolutely, you'll start seeing some more stuff change as you climb up too. Not only stat changes. What? Okay, so that's really nice to hear. Okay, chat, we are cooking with gas. We are cooking it with gas. Holy Ground is a very nice skill. I'm not sure which skill to replace there though. I guess the shield. It's healing, it does damage to the enemy. It's kind of like from Mage. What's it called? The healing thing. For the orbs. So let's exchange the shield thing. Okay. So as we climb up, you'll see more stuff change. Crazy, man. I do want the Greater Charm. let's heal for 2. Thank you, Hermit.
What is your bid? I will heal you.
Thank you very much. 2 HP though. So only a small case, okay? Thank you. Thank you, Hermit. Okay, a reward for a Valor. Open the chest. Okay, we don't have the refresh. Let's take the dexterity. It's always additional HP, attack speed, a bit more crit. Why not? Why not? Ooh, we have a choice. Let's take this. If we take damage, gain attack speed for a short time in the combat. Makes sense. Is there an elite? There's not an elite. I don't mind actually. Wait, what? The trial of reflection. Will you beat yourself in a fight? What? Let's try to fight ourselves, chat. Oh, it's an evil warrior. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. How about wait, hold on. Get direct son. Ascension 0. It is what it is, you know. You got unlucky. You spawned in Ascension 0 versus me. You got unlucky, son. Okay, we are very close to the boss though.
Today's your lucky day.
Sup, girl? I will drink the potions and I will buy the potions.
Thank you.
Let's increase the mana regen. Let's increase the amount of mana, and I don't necessarily need to heal. Okay, 3 turns. Oh, I used them prematurely. I guess I used them prematurely. In Ascension 5+, you are the enemy's tutorial enemy. Okay. You're the enemy's tutorial enemy. Crazy. You're the enemy's tutorial enemy. Woo. Okay. Yeah, imagine how much stronger they are on a, like, yesterday I believe I almost died to a bear. Like I had like 216 HP. I forgot with whom. Oh, with the warrior, with the warrior. I had 216 HP, and by the end of the fight I had 16 HP, so I still have a lot to learn, I guess, about the game. But that was, of course, in Ascension 2. Imagine Ascension 5. That's crazy, yo.
Your money or your life?
You know what?
Oh, that's cute. You think you can win?
I don't have a lot of money, but I don't want to give you my money, okay? It's my money. Yeah. Crushing Templar boots? No, we're good. We actually have a fantastic set for now. Exactly as we want.
What is your bidding?
What's up, man? You have a very nice camp there.
I will heal you.
Just a little bit hot, okay? You need like an AC or something, huh? Anyway, chat, it's time. It is time. Whoa, okay, sorry.
I will feast on your bones.
Whoa, what? How did I Stagger the guy. The poor guy. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Okay, ooh, I almost mistimed that.
Crush them,
I believe it does like 50 damage in Ascension 0. 50 damage out of that. Just pressing buttons, you know? Wait, I need a block or guard. Okay, good. What's up, man? Attack me. Attack me still. Oh, actually, I don't have. Oh, 45 damage.
now.
Okay. Oh, it's a crow. Okay. Okay, good.
I shall make you suffer.
Block. I don't have the guard though to get the guard back. Here's where it is.
I shall speed you.
Now I do. Okay.
Mortal blades cannot taste.
No. No. Okay, good. Chat, I believe we have this chat.
Warriors to arms.
Okay, once more. Relax there, soldier. Okay. Okay. Okay, that punch. Can you do that? What's up, man? Woo. That's a lot of damage, okay. Okay, good. Okay, I believe I can do the holy damage. You got smited, boss. We smited the final boss, chat. Yes! That was the Templar, chat. A fitting end to the final boss, considering we played the Templar. 32,000 damage we have done. That's quite a lot, chat. Damage received 1200. That's also kinda a lot. 97 crits. So we did have for the most of the game, I guess, 6% crit, which wasn't a lot. But still, 97, it's a nice number. 169 blocks, which are perfect. Nice. We haven't actually healed quite as often as I thought that we did. And we haven't done as much healing as I thought that we did, which makes sense because only very late in the chapters have we gotten a way to heal ourselves, you know? We lost the boots as well for the achievement, and fair enough. Chat, that was a magical run. We have so many coins, chat. Can buy something crazy, chat. Considering we're playing as the assassin, we're gonna play as the assassin next. We'll see what we can get. I love the Templar, by the way. Venomous Templar. So it seems like when we play the character for the first time, we cannot, or for the second time and so on, we cannot enable the tutorial mode. Makes sense. We're gonna play with the assassin, chat. That's gonna be our next class, and I also believe we'll take the evade point. It's nice to be able to reroll the gear and everything, but having that extra evade point is quite nice as well, especially in the beginning. How many evade points we have? Actually, we have 3 evade points, chat. The reason why I say that is because we can get evade points with the gear, which means that if we can re-roll the gear that we get with enough gold, it means that this is more useful. Pay to win. I guess we'll see, chat. I guess we'll see. For now, this is gonna be like that. Chat, I'm gonna take a small break. I will stand up a stretch, grab something to drink, okay, chat, and I will be right back. Stay tuned. I will also run ads, but don't worry, chat. I will not actually play while the ads are running. Anyway, chat, I will be right back. Stay tuned. I believe we'll also play our music for the stream. Just give me a second. Like this. All right. Anyway, chat, I love you. Kakane says, I wish you good luck with the run, and you have to go. You have to go do Hindu live stuff. Thank you for the stream once again. No, thank you, Karkani, for actually being here. Thank you very much, Karkani. I wish you all the best, Karkani. See ya, man. See ya next time, as I say. Okay. And take care, okay? I'll be right back, chat. Okay, chat, here we go, hello, hello. Sorry for a bit longer, break. But you're fine, we're nice, we're back. Let's hear, listen to some of the best music that has ever been made, you know? You should, it's good music. Berm. I leave too, I do some chores. Fair enough, it makes sense. I actually did quite a bit of chores today. I'm so happy, man. I have accomplished so much today. It feels good. Good luck with the run and thanks for the day 3 of Trials of Valor stream. No, thank you for actually making such an amazing game, yo. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself, Berm. Thoroughly enjoying myself. And I hope that actually more people will actually try out the game. Because it is actually worth it. I know there's gonna be many people that actually like the game. If they just give the game a chance. And it's easy to recommend the game because there's a demo and the demo is really good, and the progress from the demo will actually be carried on onto the final game, which is quite nice. Anyway, chat, I believe we have everything, all the settings are nice. Let me do something. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy. Let me type in all the chats so the chats get refreshed. That's something that has to happen from time to time. Alright, good. We are good. Okay. Wait a minute. What's this? Okay. I'm sorry for that, chat. So, an assassin, chat. This is the class which I really wanted to play. The assassin is kind of crazy for several reasons. Poison. I really like the rogue and the poison build. With the rogue, which is this one, you need a little bit, what's it called, a little bit of luck in order to get the items and the item sets for the poison. But for the assassin, of course, you can still get those same items and charms and everything else, but you also get a very unique and special charm called Venomous. When you spend the ability points, you gain 1 stack of venom, and for every stack of venom, your basic attacks and abilities apply 1 poison while this buff is active. Crazy stuff. So we can get like 5 stacks of venom, and because the assassin will attack quite quickly with the daggers, we can stack so much poison onto the enemies. And yeah, we'll of course we have to start with the assassin with the essential level 0. But it is what it is, and I don't mind actually going for the Slither Band. I guess in the essential level 1 we can get the Slither Band and the pay to win. I just believe that the pay to win is just too good to ignore for now, at least. And of course for the assassin, HP is kind of strong. It's really strong actually. I don't mind going for one with nature, chat, and just going all in on dexterity, which is crit chance and poison stuff. Let's try that, chat. I believe that's going to be quite nice as well. We're still gonna go and try to do the troll. But let's see if we have an option to fight 2 elites. There's 1 elite here, there's 2 elites here, okay. There is a shop here though for the rogue. So I guess the best thing for us at the moment is to go left, chat. I still go left. Oh, actually, chat. haven't actually looked at the attacks of the skills of the assassin. That's actually my bad. We'll look at the skills immediately. So, double slash. Slashes the enemy twice while dashing forward. That's really good. Laced dagger applies 3 poison. Chat. This is crazy. Remember, this will allow us to get a stack of venomous, but also by itself will apply 3 poison. That's kind of crazy. And toxic shot, fire swift, venom laced arrow that applies 2 poison stack to the target. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. We are quite strong. Essentially, we're quite strong from the very beginning, chat. Look at this. 23 poison. Okay, chat, so what I also learned is that we can refresh the duration of the venomous. Not only can we stack it, but every time we stack it, we also refresh the duration for it, which is absolutely crazy, by the way, chat. Anyway, let's continue. Which means that's gonna be incredibly powerful against the it's gonna be incredibly strong against the troll, chat. Magic bone knife. Get thorns. Gain mana, gain attack speed. Sure. Wind dance. Apply 50% attack speed and 200% movement speed. Kidney shot. Strikes hard, dealing heavy stability damage. It multiplies the damage by 3.5 when striking from behind. Like stuff like this is so strong, chat. The wind dance, yes, it's probably incredibly good. Oof, it's probably truly good for us. But having the enemy stunned as well is really good. Wind dance doesn't seem like a very good skill, but we'll take the kidney shot. If the enemy is stunned, we can do whatever we want, you know. So that's why I believe that's the correct choice. See, we even stunned the what's it called? We even stunned the guy, you know. Chat. You'll have to admit that's incredibly powerful, yo. Reduces the delay between the poison damage by half a second. There's 2 charms actually, chat. There's the liquefied brew and another one, which reduce the delay between poison damage by half a second. And the reason why there's 2 of them is so you can have you can actually have both at the same time. So yes, we'll 100% take that. Okay, skeleton mage. That's so powerful, yo. Let's see. Green Cape of the Serpent reduces the delay between poison damage by half a second, and poison deals 10% more damage. Chat. We are becoming strong quite quickly, chat. Oh, it's the guy. Let's pickpocket for gold. We do have a shop for the rogue right on the way. Isn't that absolutely crazy what you just witnessed? Yeah, let's exchange a bow. Consume toxins. Consumes all poison on the target, instantly dealing damage equal to 500% of the total stack amount applied. 500%, so 5 times the number that we see there. So if it has 20 poison, it will do 100 damage. That's quite powerful, chat. If that's it, that's quite powerful. Strikes the enemy twice while slightly dashing forward. Multiplies damage by 25% when striking from behind. Generates 2 ability points. That's something that we wanna look into. And final hour, but consume toxin is something that goes well with our build, chat. It can technically be used only once per target, and it's kind of like an execute of some sorts. The images are so beautiful for this game. Look. I don't know. I believe we'll take the blade dance though. Just being able to generate so much ability points is quite useful. Or get so many ability points. Yeah. For now, that's gonna be it. If we find some other ability. What's up, Lana, yo? Hello, little bro. Hello, little girl. Bro. What's up, man? I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, yo. You just missed Fkarkani. He was here like 10 minutes ago, maybe 15. I had a kind of a long break. But anyway.
Well,
What's up, Lana?
finally made it.
You good? You nice? You beautiful? Okay, let's see some of the items. We do need some. Okay. It raises your movement speed and attack speed when evading. Fleetfoot, this is what we want. Reduces the cooldown between evades by a certain amount. That's amazing for us. I believe I'll take that. Let me just see if there's some other stuff. A ranger's bow. Evading heals the owner for 5 health. In order for us to use that, we have to have the bow equipped at the moment that we dodge. Evade. Lan says, yeah, doing good. Hell yeah. Did you hear the news? I actually got in contact with a voice actor, and I have a script. I have a script which I wrote today, and finally, I wrote over the course of several days, but I actually finalized today, and it's so amazing. It's so amazing. In a few days, he'll do his stuff, you know, with the recordings, and then I can take the recordings and actually place it into like a, what's it called, like the content, you know. We can have alerts with it, intro to the stream, intro to the YouTube channel and stuff like that. So yeah, it's quite exciting. You got Ascension level 10 on the Necrobinder. Holy moly. Do you enjoy the Necrobinder, huh? It's so strong. It's actually really powerful, the Necrobinder. I enjoy it as well. It's so good. What's your second best hero? And also, what's your like favorite build with what's it called, with the Necrobinder? Look at this, chat. Rejuvenating decay. Anytime your poison deals damage to the target, heal 2. That's exactly what we want. That and poison damage. We'll get the rest a bit later. Yeah, we'll get the rest a bit later. But Fleet Foot is so good for evading. The reason why I'm saying that is because we need a way to heal chat. That's kind of the problem. But yeah, let's increase the damage of the poison as well.
Thanks, friend.
Okay, Alana says I think the Ironclad is A5, the Silent A9, Regent A8. Wow, you actually went with the Regent to A8, Ascension 8, Necro Ascension 10, and Defect Ascension 5. Crazy how the Regent is, I mean, at the moment, of course, is above for you than the Defect. But though, the Defect is hard to play though. We're applying so much poison, chat, and the poison is doing so much damage that it's kind of funny at the same time. Angelica Goblin Heaven. We gain even more thorns, attack speed, a little bit of damage and health. Okay, not bad, not bad. Lana says I haven't played the Defect at all because I got burned out in Slade Spire 1. Fair enough. You played the Defect mainly. I remember that you actually said that, yeah. You could do A10 on him, no problem. Just want to play the others now, yeah, of course. Since you now have the choice to actually play with other heroes. Hell yeah. The Regent actually seemed very fun. And having low amount of cards on the Regent seemed also like a very good, like a very strong build, especially because of the strength of the cards that he has, you know. But it's still very difficult. Is there any chance for a co-op this week? Maybe Lana, yeah. We'll see when we are online, you and me. For the week today, the 2 days week. For this week, I'm online at 1 p.m. GMT, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, but maybe on Wednesday I'll have a stream. I have a very busy schedule on Wednesday though, so we'll see how that functions, you know. But yeah, I guess maybe like a day off or something, you know. But yeah, I would like to learn, of course. I would like to.
I am the wizard.
It's truly sad that we played only one MP, but it was so late at night. I understand. In Europe, it was like what, 2 a.m. by the time we actually finished or something. It was kind of crazy, but yeah. And also, I also play a bit slower than the rest, you know. At least for the beginning of the game, you know. What's this? Every dagger attack has 50% chance to inflict 1 poison, and it's part of the Night Stalker set, chat. 10% more poison damage. Oh my god, chat. Shadow set bonus. 1 additional ability point, I guess, you start with. Is that Shadow? Yeah, it is Shadow. Let's go with the Night Stalker set with poison stuff. it will also increase the damage, a little bit more block energy. Mana is not...
No. No. No.
Oh, we have no gold, chat, okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, yo. I almost scammed the guy, yo. I almost scammed the guy. Yo, sup? Sup, Loran? Yeah, chat, we are kind of powerful. chat, we're kind of powerful. Let's see, Greater Charm. On that, consume this item. I don't believe we'll kind of die. Let's reroll, chat. Gain mana, no. Gain dexterity. Dexterity increases the critical chance and everything else, so it's gonna be nice. Oh! Chest, which is Fleetfoot, is really good because we actually want to dodge very often, so that's really nice. I want to fight as many elites as possible. This is the first elite to fight. Oh, we cannot actually fight that many elites, which is kind of unfortunate. But let's go to the left, as we usually do. Okay, wait, hold on. Crazy how much damage we're doing, chat. Armored Dark Boots raises your movement and attack speed when evading. That's kinda useful. It's also armored, but does damage, isn't nice. We'll find some better ones. Soaring Stab. Steady Shot. Steady Shot generates 3 ability points. Freezing Arrow. Apply slow. What about the Soaring Stab? Leap forward and deliver an attack with both weapons. When you end, if no damage is dealt to the target, apply a buff to attack and the movement speed to self. And it will actually multiply the damage by 2 when striking from behind. Okay, sure. I'm not using the bow, chat, even though the bow is very strong, by the way. It's kinda hard to lose with the bow. Acidic Brew is the secondary charm. Reduces the delay between poison damage by half a second, so in total, only with charms, we reduce the delay between the poison takes on the enemy. I believe it's usually 2.5 seconds, now it should be 1.5 seconds. And every time that happens, we also take... we also heal as well. No, actually, it's going to be a second because of the cape. Because on the cape, we also have a half a second reduction to the poison tick delays. I want you to heal as much as possible, yo. 60 poison, yo. Enjoy. Enjoy your poisons, yo. That was crazy, by the way, Chad. Is this better? It kind of seems better. Oh, the attack speed is lower. It does increase the armor, which is quite nice. We don't need mana, so it literally doesn't matter. Reduction in attack speed. Let's... Oh yeah, and we also don't do damage with our... Well, damage. We do our damage with poison as well. Let's see the charms first then. When evade, shoot a fire projectile that deals a small amount of damage and applies one burning. Okay, let's take the cleavers and then we'll probably find something better at the shop. a bit later.
What is your bidding?
Sup, Hermit? Meditate.
I am prepared.
That's good to know. Whenever we go to the rest shop and we don't have to heal, we can actually meditate, which is quite nice. Do we want to go to the shop? Not this shop. Oh, actually, I do want to hit this shop. Okay, fine. Let's go here.
Welcome. Make it quick.
It is a border shop, so a chance to actually have something good is quite nice as well. Even though it's of course not the same build. Stuff like this is really good, but we lose so much. We lose so much attack speed, we lose everything, though we do get a lot of health and stability. Thief chest, gain 10% more gold from all sources. Yeah, this shop was kind of a bust, chat. Every bow attack has a 100% chance to inflict one poison. Wait a minute, don't we have a Night Stalker? No, we don't. Okay. We exchanged our...
Farewell, my friend.
No, I don't know, chat. What happened actually? I forgot. But that's fine. Ooh, increased attack speed forever, chat. Ooh. Yeah. Let's take it, chat. That's quite nice. And now we have several combats in a row, which is also quite nice. Oh, I believe I never fought here, chat. Scout legs of the serpent reduces the delay between poison damage even further, and poison deals even more damage. we are getting some crazy items at the moment. Our poison is gonna slap incredibly soon. Oh yeah, look, every half a second, chat, every half a second. Our poison actually deals damage, which is kind of insane. This is crazy. This is a speedrun, chat. I'm trying some new stuff, but that's crazy. Oh, we can grab a heal. We have just enough mana to actually cast it as a heal. Sure. I'll take it. Yet I will actually place it on the bow. A werewolf, though. This is a bit of a tougher opponent. That was quite nice, chat. Magic Ranger hat? No. It's not for us. Nomad bow strength. No, we kind of want like poison damage stuff and stuff like that. chat. Absolute craziness. What just happened, by the way? Chat. Reduces the cooldown between evades by a second. That's crazy. That's exactly what we want. Chat. This build is becoming one of the best builds that I ever have, and it's only Act 1, chat. It's only Act 1.
What is your bidding?
Let's actually meditate, increasing our
I am
crit
prepared.
and HP and attack speed. Let's meditate once more.
What is your bidding?
What's up, man? I love the new locations where he has his camp.
I am prepared.
It's actually amazing how it looks. I enjoy it. Let's look at our stats. We have 19 dexterity, okay. Goblin Rogue. Okay. I don't know, chat. I don't know. That's really powerful, I believe. Oh, but we can actually play the bow as stability damage thing. Look at this, chat. Explosive shot shoots an exploding arrow that knocks back the target and deals heavy stability damage. Staggers most enemies, interrupting their abilities. We can try it out, you know? Even though this is like it's kind of like a poison attack and everything, but explosive shots should be a bit nicer for that. This is nice, but we lose so much HP because of the healthy modifier on the boots. Okay.
More souls for the master. Death is always a beginning. Rises to meet
I see a problem a little bit. Oh yeah. I see the problem. Sometimes I cannot apply the poison as much as I want, I guess. Shadow legs of the serpent. Look, it's the shadow set with the I'm not sure what it means to have one ability point. Like, is that an extra one? I don't believe so. But anyway, it's of the serpent, which means it applies poison much better. I would also like to find one more equipment piece which reduces the cooldown between the poison thicks, because I believe that the poison would then just do like continuous infinity damage all the time, and then that sounds fun to me. You know, sounds fun. On combat heal, we heal often because of the poison. Fire a small projectile for a small amount of damage. Don't mind if I do. Not bad. So that was the boss for the Act 1. That actually went kinda quick. 28 minutes? Not bad, not bad. Poison damage, 3100 already. Let's take a chill pill, like. I will not go for a break. I will continue. Alright. would like to fight the Goblin Chief. I would also like to fight the elite here and hopefully one more elite. No such luck. How about the right side though, chat? How many elites do we fight? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fight 4 elites on the right side, chat. We have to go here, chat. We have to do it. The reason why I like the elite fights is because after every elite fight, just a second, chat. Because after every elite fight you actually get a choice of charms, which is quite nice. Look at this, chat. Evading heals the owner for 5 HP. That's exactly what we want. As soon as we get this, we'll no longer need to change our daggers, except if we get some which are better. We don't have a problem with the HP anymore though. That's crazy, man. You don't have a problem with HP anymore just because of how quickly the poison applies and how much of poison we can apply. Okay. That was a nice fight. No, you can't just chill. The poison will do its job. Swift, nice taco legs. No, I can't take those. I'll try to get the shadow set somehow. It seems like gaining the ability points is extremely useful. Really powerful, chat. Really powerful. Let's take that bow, no problem. Steal gold. A strike that steals between 10 to 25 gold from the target. If you do a backstab, you deal 150% damage of your base damage and steal the guaranteed 25 gold. A gold build? Fire dagger. I'll actually skip for gold, chat. I'll skip for gold. We don't need more skills and stuff like that, you know, than what we... You just stepped in a corrosive acid puddle and the shoes are covered in it. What do you do? Throw away the shoes, clean your shoes, do nothing, and gain a... I guess this is another way for us to lose the shoes if you weren't here for the beginning. So let me just show you something. We actually completed the achievement to lose our boots. This run, this stream in the last run. So yeah, let's clean our shoes. It's fine. We'll heal that back up. I would also like to visit the shop. We do have... We have quite a lot of money, chat. We have 1200 now. Chat, we have a very strong build at the moment. Crazy, chat. Isn't this one of the craziest builds that you've seen in this game? Chat, I have to make, we have to go forward, chat. We have to make the build even crazier than it is now, and this already is absolutely monstrous. Wow. Let's add a charm though. Restore 1 attack power when you execute an ability that costs 2 or more attack power. That's nice. Though we don't use it often. We are using the kidney shot skill from time to time to stun the enemy, so the combo king is useful there. Let's take it. It can't be bad, which is good. Just maybe not ideal.
What is your bidding?
We'll actually meditate for even more. Crit chance is already 20%. Is going to be 21.5. More HP, more attack speed.
I am prepared.
Thank you, Hermit. Let's go towards the elite though.
Well,
A rogue shop, chat.
Look what I
Okay. This can be like the absolute peak. Make it rain is also good and well prepared. Start each fight with +1 ability point. That's really good, chat. So we don't want a... Let us see. So we don't want a weapon. We have a weapon. We would like a shadow set item. This is quite good as well. Crushing shadow boots will gain 1 ability point. I guess that's at the start of the fight, which is very useful for us if that's the thing, of course. Let's take this crushing. We'll lose HP, which is fine. We'll gain stability, which is amazing, and we'll get critical strike damage, which is also quite nice. We'll start with attack power. We'll also, I believe, gain 1 ability point. I'm not sure what that means. I believe we begin the combat with no, because the set bonus 4 says start fights with +1 AP. So I'm not sure, chat. I'm actually not sure. Let's use all of our gold. So we bought the Make It Rain charm, when if we actually time the block, we can trigger a rain of arrows that follows the target. That does so much damage to the enemy, and because it's not only one like volley of many arrows, it's like 5 of them for every single time we actually time the block, which is really good. And well prepared charm is amazing because we start each fight with 1 AP, and our laced dagger, so the poison dagger that we actually use quite often, costs 1 ability point. Alright,
friend.
that is quite unexpected, but such a such an amazing run so far. Oh, look, chat. It actually increased the amount, like the amount of slots for the ability points that we have. That's not bad, chat. That's kind of not bad. Dash retreats a great distance backwards. No. Generates 1 ability point. I mean, sure. I would like to switch the locations of something like that. This should be fine. We can also heal if we need to. We have 50 mana, though we'll never have the need to actually heal additionally. Oh yeah, chat. We'll have 2 elite fights on the way there with this elite fight. What's up, man? Wow, that's an elite fight, by the way, chat. In case you didn't know. Now we know. I guess let the elites drop more money. I guess that's fine. Let's go to the right so we have several elites to actually fight for.
Your money or your life.
Requires a teleporting ability. I believe so. A teleporting ability, we have one. Okay, at least I know one of the teleportive ability. It's called like shadow step or something similar, and you appear behind the back of the enemy. And I believe if we use that skill, we'll actually kill the thief. We'll go back to the back of the thief, and our assassin will actually kill the thief. And in the fight right there.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can win?
Yes, yes I can. Yes I think, and yes I can. Honed, nice sucker legs. Nope. We need of the serpent legs if we find some. So that's why shops are so good. Oh wow, okay. What happens if I stand still in the face of the enemy? Because do take damage though, so it's not recommended. Those are the rains of arrow, chat. Okay, so I tried something new there, but That's fine. What we had there is quite fine. Every bow attack has a 100% chance to inflict 1 poison. With the reduction in damage though is quite substantial. I guess we'll take it, it's fine. On any burn applied, fire a projectile that deals a small amount of damage. Okay. Sure. We are applying burn in some way by evading, okay? Fair enough. Let's actually meditate.
What is your... I am prepared.
Even more crit chance, 28%. Let's do the elite fight. Oh, it's a zombie fight, chat. So if you don't know, the zombies themselves also apply poison, and they cannot actually get affected by stability damage. They have infinite by default, by the way. This is a powerful ally that deals more damage the farther away you are from the target. This ability has 20% higher chance to trigger a critical strike. That's really good. Evades for half a second after use. We're not using our bow, chat, so it is what it is. On a perfect block, apply 2 poison. Crazy stuff. Acidic touch, we'll take that. I'm having so much fun with the build, chat. On the chest. Heal 1 every time you gain gold. No. 10 wisdom or 10 might, or heal 2 on a perfect block. We heal, if I'm not mistaken, when we dodge, so we don't need that. Heal 2 on a perfect block. Let's take the might one. It's HP, it's damage, it's stability, it's armor, and crit damage as well. It's quite nice actually. And we arrived at the shop.
I am the wizard. See for yourself.
What's up, man? Dexterity +5. That's really nice. I would like to find these serpents, daggers of healing. That would be crazy, chat. But fair enough. Let's buy the ring of dexterity. Even more crit chance. It should be 30% now. It is.
Goodbye.
Good. Goodbye. We are very close to the boss, chat. So let's march forward. Oh, it's the goblin, chat. He sometimes can have some weird stuff for us to buy. Oh, smite thing. Too bad, chat. Too bad we actually spent some of the money there, but that's fine. It is what it is. Sup, fun guy. Okay. Okay, good. They are applying so much poison that I wasn't sure what's happening. Good. Amazing run so far, chat. I like the assassin. Oh, the new character. match for the poison build. I like the assassin so much that it does feel like it needs some help. Actually, it doesn't feel like it needs some help. It's quite strong. It's quite strong.
What is your bid? I am prepared.
And quite fun to play as well. Okay. Venomite. I believe we can do so much damage to the guy. Okay, yeah, already 75% HP, which is quite nice. Okay. It'll actually die on its own. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. That's, by the way, the boss for the second zone, by the way, chat. Just so you know. Oh, we are so powerful. On a perfect block, we can have a smite. So smite is amazing because it does damage to the enemy, but it also heals us. I believe it does 2 damage or 3 damage to the enemy. So every time we time our block, we actually get healed, which is very powerful. And that was the second chapter, chat. We did 12,000 poison damage, chat. The overwhelming majority of our damage actually came from the poison. That's rather nice. That's very nice. Double slash and the blaze dagger are the skills which did the most damage on themselves, but the poison damage from them actually has done much more than that. All right, the volcanic abyss, chat. Chat, I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. Let me turn off kind of the music. We have our own for the breaks. Whoa, hold on. Chat, I will take a small break, stand up a stretch, grab something to drink, and we'll continue going to the final boss. This is the chapter 3, the volcanic, what's called the volcanic ashes. And we chat. Thank you very much actually for all the likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much. 3 likes is always amazing for us, and thank you for all the new people that actually watch. Anyway, chat, I will be right back. Stay tuned, chat. Alright, chat, we're back. Sorry for the break, but it was very much needed and beautiful that it happened. Alright, chat. We are at the last boss, chat. Us versus the last boss. We have a very beautiful and strong build, though. It's gonna be incredible, actually fighting. Let me turn on the music, though. Alright, let me get here. Okay, like this. Alright, chat, we are ready. Okay, chat, we are ready for the final act, the chapter 3, and we have a very strong build. We are going towards the boss, and we are doing so much damage and everything else. We don't have actually enough money. I don't mind getting refresh points and trying to find some good gear. Let's go to the... So, the reason why I didn't take money, because we don't need many pieces, we just need one piece if we actually find it. We don't have enough wisdom, chat, but let's take the dexterity one. Let's reduce our damage by 1, it's fine. We actually increased our damage by like 5 and we reduced it by 1, so hey, it's not a big problem.
What is your... I am prepared.
Okay, we have, at the moment, chat, we have so much crit chance, almost 40%. Almost 40% crit chance.
I am the wizard. See for yourself.
The wizard. True. Actually true. The reason why I can't believe this. If we take these daggers, chat. If we take these daggers, the delay between the poison damage is gonna be 0. And the poison will deal 10% more damage per stack. The delay between the poison damage is gonna be 0, chat. Absolute 0. That's why I cannot believe that we actually... the reason why potentially will not take it is because evading heals the owner for 5 HP. Though I don't care, I just wanna see... how the poison deals, I guess, instant damage, infinite damage. I don't know. I'm not sure how it's gonna look, okay, chat, but I just know it's gonna be crazy. Let's save our gold to potentially find... Actually, let's reroll. To potentially find another healing like this. Okay. But maybe like a healing helmet. So something like this, healing ranger legs, but instead of legs, let it be helmet or even chest or boots. That's one ability point. Okay. Okay, we didn't find it. That's fine.
Goodbye.
Let's try to find it in another shop. I don't mind. I really don't mind. Let's go to the right. We'll also fight an elite to get a charm, which is always amazing. First of all, here let's meditate. Now we officially have over a 40% chance to crit, which is kind of crazy. What's up, man? Chat. The damage is applied almost instantly, chat. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god, chat. I don't know, if you don't think that's amazing, I don't know what you'll think it's amazing, okay? I love that. I love that. wanna fight. Find and fight. Wait a second, chat. Ooh, we got stunned though, chat. Okay, so maybe we have too much poison stuff, you know. Adds 1 evade point, chat. Yeah. So now we have what, 5 evade points? I would like though to get back the heal on evade though. That was really good. Let's go to the middle because we can go to the dwarf and to the shop afterwards. So at least we have some chance to. Nice. We at least have another chance to try to get what we want, you know. Every shop will lower the prices by 20%. You'll even have a chance to maybe reroll and try to find the item that we're after.
Barter, haggle, or try this.
Hello, Scabnar. I love you. Okay. The golden dragon. Sorry, the golden daggers. The basic attacks have 50% chance to steal a random amount of gold on hit, up to 50 gold per enemy. Crazy. Bronze daggers of the serpent are also crazy good with the amount of damage that they can give. Again, we are trying to find healing stuff. I wouldn't mind also taking this, chat. Reduction in damage, but we'll actually we'll be able to evade more often, so that's really nice. Alright, let's see what we'll find in the next shop though, chat.
Welcome. Make it quick.
What's up, man? Okay, we want to find healing items. So stuff like this. Healing, though not on our daggers, though. We want healing on our shoes or chest. Let's reroll the shop. One more chance, chat. Okay, let's see. Fleetwood, nope. Healing on a bow. I mean, that can work, chat, to be honest. When we want to heal, we swap to the bow and we heal. Ooh, Crown of the Vile King. 20% of poison, increased poison damage. Okay, chat. When we want to heal, we swap to...
Well, my friend.
We swap to the bow and we begin dodging to actually heal a lot of HP. That's fine. You've done so much damage. Serpent's daggers of the serpent. So our daggers by themselves can apply poison, but they also have the effect of the serpent, which is the reduction in the delay between the poison damage tanks. that was kind of crazy, chat, to actually find it, you know. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Let me try something, chat. Okay. So, since we're not using the kidney shot that often, at least, we can do something like this. And let's try to vault, since if we dodge an attack with a vault, we gain ability points, which is quite nice, chat. Okay, let's go do the elite fight, of course. We'll get charms. Crazy stuff, chat. Angelic Plague Doctor helmet provides immunity against poison. We are not in trouble with the poison though, so that's not so useful. But that's the first time that I actually saw that helmet. That's how quickly we did 760 damage. Crazy, absolute craziness. Let's. How much wisdom do we have? Not many. 0. Okay. Let's increase our. Let's decrease the stun duration by a second on us.
Yeah!
Okay. Crazy. Fleetfoot, the dragon high legs. I like the Fleetfoot though. Reducing the delay between the poison tick damages is both amazing and a curse. Remember, we actually heal at the moment, at least. We heal whenever the poison ticks, which means that if we gain like 80 health at the same time and we are only missing 10, we are actually wasting 70 HP. So let's go for the greater charm. No, I misread the things. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. How is this fair, chat? Trying something new, chat, and it's actually kind of working. We lost so much HP though, but it's kind of working. So what I tried to do there was try to stay in that zone and try to heal it with only the poison damage. It doesn't actually work. as good as you'd want to. Crown of the Wild King, chat. Plus 20% poison damage. Don't mind if I do. Let's actually now heal with... So, look chat, you can do something like this. You can do something like this and it's very functional. What's this? Critical Nice Tucker boost increases the critical strike chance, chat, by 10% more. You know me, chat, I believe we have to take this. It's really good. Unlock one ability, Meteor Fire. No, skip for gold. Okay. Like, that's the gameplay with the bow, chat. I really like the daggers much more. We'll actually play with the daggers. Also, we have very cool daggers, right? We have what's called the serpent's daggers of the serpent. We have the daggers, chat. We have the technology. Okay. Let's go to the left one. Let me make sure we go to the left one. Because I do want to get a new charm from the elite fight. Okay. Crushing bone daggers. Nope, we're good. Let's actually use the meditation chat. At the moment, I believe we have 52 dexterity, which is 58% crit strike chance, chat. Every second attack we crit. A little bit more than that. That's a nice dodge by the guy. Oh. So let's try the bow a little bit more. Yeah. The bow is the bow. This is kind of more fun, I believe. Oh, yeah, nice. believe that's much more fun than with the bow. The bow also is not... adds a 50% chance to retain all poison stacks anytime your stack count would decrease. That's crazy. So it's a 50-50 if the poison stack will decrease every time
I am prepared.
it ticks. Okay, chat. Final boss fight, yo. Are you ready, chat? It's time.
Welcome.
We snob. Some would say it's too strong. I would say it's exactly how it should be, you know? Okay.
Now.
Yeah, that's quite nice. He's almost dead. Yes! We did so much damage that we skipped like, I don't know, 3 phases, chat. We skipped 3 phases, chat. Wow. That was such a fantastic run, chat. Oh my god, I had so much fun with that. Yes, chat, yes. Damage done 42,000. Poison damage 25,000. This run was crazy. 25,000 poison damage. Of course, we have played with the assassin, so it makes sense. What a fantastic run. The assassin is so strong. It's not easy to play with some of the characters. Technically, it's not easy with the assassin as well in the beginning. But if you select the good items and stuff, it becomes really good. What a run, chat. What a run. 750 gold as well. So next time we actually play this game, we'll be able to buy some of the better things from the shop. We have so much gold, chat. We have so much gold. There's one more achievement though, which we can get, so let me show you the screen. There's one more achievement that we can get. The Goblin Slayer. Complete the first chapter in another 10 minutes, so it's kind of like a speed run, I guess. And Skevner's Approval, a new achievement. I mean, it's probably not new, but I haven't seen it. Complete chapter 1 without taking any damage. The dev actually said that Skevner actually managed to take to complete chapter 1 without actually taking damage, which is incredibly cool. And he actually achieved Essential level 10 with the Rogue and with the Templar. Essential level 10. Might try that, chat. Complete the chapter now without taking any damage, and maybe the Goblin Slayer? Huh. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway, chat. That is gonna be it for today's stream. Thank you very much for actually being here and sticking with me. I love this game. We have done something amazing with the runs that we had so far. The last round with the assassin was absolutely gorgeous, absolutely incredible. And anyway, thank you, chat, for actually being here. Thank you also for all the subscriptions on YouTube. Thank you very much. I already said thank you on the beginning of the stream to Diana Laura Torres. Thank you very much. To Nalgomancer, to Dominic Quintero, to Emmanuel Calvo. Thank you very much for the subscriptions. Those are all sounding like, except for one, like Spanish names. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic day, evening, or night, wherever you are. And chat, see ya Thursday, 1 p.m. GMT, 8 a.m. EST. Okay, chat? Be there, okay? And we'll see what we're gonna do. Don't forget to join the Discord, chat. The Discord is active. Because we are doing so much on the channel at the moment, I'm in the Discord very often there. I'm typing what's new with the Discord when I'm gonna stream and everything. So if you want to be notified of the streams, you can go to the Discord. It's free. It's absolutely free to join there, and the community is already there. You'll find several of the people actually still there, you know. And of course, you can join the Axe if you want. I'm not so often there, but I know it's like important for the context and stuff like that. But it is what it is. Anyway, chat, I love you all, and see ya next time. Okay, see ya Thursday. Okay, I wish you all the best. Or see ya tomorrow. I'll have an extra stream. We'll see. I don't believe so, but anyway, you can watch for the news at least if you're in Discord. Anyway, chat, I love you all. Cheers, goodbye, and have a beautiful and nice day. Okay, for the end I will play some of our streaming music, and hopefully we'll have some new music to share the next time that we meet each other. Okay, anyway, chat, wish you all the best. Goodbye.